There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
I know I was technically cleared after about 6 months, but I wanted to make sure I was really ready to get back in the ring. And now, there's no doubt about that.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Braun Breaker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Braun's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another. Especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks, and now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Braun Breaker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
You might as well have been for how long you nursed your injury. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you win, I'll be waiting for a title shot.
Comeback kid. Prodigal son. Yeah. Look at you. Rolling up in here like royalty.
Jacob Fatu. Congrats on the big title win last night. Of all the people I've seen come into WWE while I've been gone, I don't think anyone else has made the impression you have.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, he broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship home to the family last night at Mania.
When I won the IC title, that lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a title match just for clocking in, huh? I won this, but everybody's talking to me about, oh, Fatu, you see the archetype is back? Fatu, you see he's making a comeback against Braun for the WWE title? Fatu, you think he's gonna win?
Well, do you?
It don't matter if you win, it don't matter if you lose. Braun and Wiseman might have that WWE title on lock on Raw, but everybody know who runs shop on Smackdown.
Let me guess. You?
You're quick. Sooner or later, you're gonna try to take what's mine. And you know what's gonna happen when you do?
I'm hoping you have all your shots, because if you're about to say dog walk, I'll have to tell you, I'm a house break yo ass.
Yeah? Yeah. I might like you, Archetype. You got some stones. If Braun don't send your ass back into retirement tonight, we're gonna see each other down the road.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To heal or to hide? We all know you were cleared a long time ago, and you chose not to come back. Was the extra time off worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's going to happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Braun Breaker. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Here we go. It's the Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's guy, Braun Breaker. He doesn't want any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight.
Looking to take the legs out.
A classic strategy for a reason. Cutting down the champion right from the very base. Now that is a winning mentality.
Get a knee to the chin.
Goes into the corner. Uh-oh, here it comes. Inverted Alabama slam.
And Breaker didn't exactly look like his usual powerhouse self there.
There's still nothing he can't come back from.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Oh. And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Breaker needs to find that spark and rally.
Trying to get the point of that elbow.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
A focused attack on the champion's leg, and that might have some lingering effects.
Knocking the wind out with the elbow.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver. A focused attack on the champion's leg, and that might have some lingering effects.
Wow! You still think the archetype is swimming upstream, Wayne?
He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out.
Frankensteiner from the top rope.
Like I was saying, and the archetype may be hurt.
Here we go.
Spear! Breaker nails the spear!
That's gotta be it.
successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The archetype is a thing of the past, and Braun Breaker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the archetype is going to regroup from this.
He might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Thanks, Marcus. I'm a bit banged up. That suplex to the floor didn't help. But nothing I haven't felt before. I'll be all right.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
Look, I'll be the first to admit I didn't perform up to my standards tonight. Am I disappointed? Of course. But I'm not going to let one bad match define me.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or have your injuries taken too much of a toll to compete at this level?
I think a lot of people are wondering the same thing, so I'm glad you asked that. Here's my response. I will not give up that easily. All that negativity, it's fuel. I am going to use every negative post, every negative comment from the crowd, the locker room, the media. I will use all of that negativity to fuel my comeback. I will train harder than I have ever trained before. I'll be the first to show up and the last to leave. I refuse to go out like this. I refuse to let my fans down. I refuse to let myself down. So I'm going to take a step back, reassess. And the next time you see me, the real archetype will be back. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Archetype.
Trying to remember who you used to be? Or wondering if you'll ever get back?
A little bit of both, maybe.
The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. I saw the press conference, too. That could have gone a whole different way. But you showed up, took it on the chin, didn't point fingers, didn't play the victim.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that. But maybe that kind of loss is useful. I definitely don't want to leave this business with that as the final impression.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, everybody talks about my big comeback in 2002 like it started at SummerSlam. But the match? That was the easy part. What they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because after what your body's been through, there's no shame in tapping out.
I didn't work my way back to walk away like this. You know, rehab like that either breaks you or rebuilds you. And I'm still standing.
Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of hungry talent here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Courtesy of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker.
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
All right.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Last I heard, you couldn't even tie your boots without a wince. Then you got healthy and desperate for someone to hurt you again?
Something like that, Justine.
Hey, I get it. This place has a way of sticking in your blood.
Says the woman who cashed in her second act by powerbombing her own niece into a legacy feud.
Hey, she swung first. I just swung smarter.
And how'd that end up working out for you?
Yeah. You want in on a training match or what?
What do you got?
Hey, I know this is training, but don't take it easy in this match.
You find your gift?
Yeah. Shovel. Bow on the handle. Real thoughtful. Pretty sure they think they already buried me.
Interesting. I assume they sent it to you so you could dig your own grave. Both work. Look, don't let Heyman get under your skin. Toss it out and forget about it.
Throw it out? Nah, I'm gonna use it to dig my way out. Besides, I'll need something to help me haul this giant chip on my shoulder.
Sounds like they made a mistake and poked the bear. You want to get into the ring and show us what happens when the bear wakes up?
What do you got for me?
I think you're gonna love this match.
I thought this was the Performance Center, not the WWE Archives.
Funny. I'm just here to make sure that's not the last chapter anyone remembers.
Just because the book's not finished doesn't mean anyone's still reading it.
Is this something you'd like to discuss in the ring?
Hey, I'm not here to fight. Just here to do some press. You know, like you used to, back when you were relevant. Me and Ricky Saints put our differences aside and we're dominating NXT right now. So I guess you could say you and I are on opposite trajectories.
All that hype you're writing? I just might be the reality check waiting at the end of it.
Please. Reality wishes it looked this good. You want to check me? Better bring more than nostalgia. See you around. If you ever make it back.
This will go a long way to getting you back on track. What do you think of this match?
Don't go too hard on your opponent in this one.
This match will really knock off the ring rust.
Show Heyman what you think of his little gift in this next match. Trying to mix it up here. What do you think of this match?
That's it. Ring it.
You've been looking good out there. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you actually knew what you were doing.
I'm getting there. Now I just need to learn how to use it, not just chase it.
It's different coming back, isn't it? Before it was all instinct. Now it's heart. Let's see how that holds up when the lights get brighter. We've got a kid we just re-signed. Had a little run in NXT a few years ago. Hector Flores. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think so. Hard-working, high flyer, never got the attention he should have. Probably because he didn't play the hype game.
That's the one. Look, you've had solid reps with the trainees, but Hector's got real experience, and he's hungry.
Nothing to lose and everything to prove. That's a tough mix.
Exactly. And I think you're ready. But what do you think? Want to take on Hector, or would you rather Justine set you up with a few more matches to keep getting your feet under you?
Let's do it. I've had enough warm-ups. It's time to test myself for real.
Good call. Be ready. I'm sure Hector will be.
1, 2, that's 3.
That was a strong showing. Clean win, solid ring work. Exactly the kind of step forward we were hoping to see.
Thanks.
And sir, I have to say, getting a chance to get into the ring with you was a dream. When I was grinding on the indies, I used to watch your matches to stay motivated.
Hey, if watching me helped keep you going, that means I was doing something right.
You were. And from what I just saw, you still are. There's no doubt you're ready to take it to the next step and head back to...
No, he's not.
Excuse me?
No disrespect. You beat me. No excuses. But I've been where you are, trying to find my footing after the spotlight moves on. And I'm telling you, it takes more than just a few wins in here to get it back.
Okay. You officially have my attention, Flores. If you see something I'm missing, I want to hear it. So, what do you propose?
Get out of the PC bubble. Take a few matches on the indies. Wrestle in places where the canvas is ripped, the pay's bad, and the crowd wants to see you fail. Learn somewhere people aren't trying to protect you.
Hey, we prepare, not protect.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match. On the indie circuit, you learn what to do when you've lost control. The indies don't care who you were. They teach you who you are.
He makes a compelling argument.
Yeah. It might ruffle some feathers in the office, but I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not, but you do need someone out there to watch your back. Take Hector with you, and try not to lose yourself out there.
I'm not trying to lose myself. I'm trying to find myself. Okay, you're the indie tour guide, so where to first?
LAW. Gritty little outfit forgotten in a glamorous city. It's where I cut my teeth after I left WWE. It's a special place to me, and they will absolutely love having you. Especially if you fall flat on your face.
I'll make sure to win then.
It's not just that. Right now, you're still walking around in the same old gear, using the same entrance, music, moves, like you're trying to remind everyone who you used to be. Who are you now? Are you even the archetype anymore? Does your gear represent who you are? You said you want to evolve, so evolve.
People don't need to see who I was. They need to see what's next.
Exactly. Make sure when you step into the ring at LAW, you're not who you were. You're who you want to be. I'll go set up your first match at LAW. I've got the perfect opponent. Also, as soon as you're out of earshot, I'm gonna call my mom and tell her about how I get to hit the road with the archetype. Or the former archetype. Either way, this is gonna be good. Take this match, and you'll send a clear message to Heyman and his champion.
You know, I didn't believe it until I saw you with my own eyes. The archetype, standing in a building where the bathrooms don't have doors.
Gotta stay grounded somehow.
I'm Baron Blade. I run BCW. We're not fancy, but we're loud, we're loyal, and we've been known to get a little wild. Word around the locker room is that you're out here trying to see if the old machine still runs in a new world.
After the way Braun Breaker ran me over, I feel like I didn't even have the keys to the engine anymore.
Exactly. That's why you need to be at BCW. No smoke, no mirrors, just the bell, the crowd, and whatever you've got left in the tank. Look, LAW wants nostalgia, TBD wants marketing. BCW, we want to fight. If that sounds like your kind of place, I've got room on the next card. Want me to set something up?
What exactly are you thinking?
Inspire the BCW fans with your next big comeback match. BCW has seen a ton of great matches over the years. This one could be next.
I don't think that works for me. What else you got, Baron?
This match will really generate some buzz for your comeback.
Archetype? Geneva Rose.
Yeah, I know who you are, Geneva.
Great. Then you already know what TBD can offer that these other rinky-dink operations cannot.
A front row seat to another public feud between the promotion's two founders?
Funny. Cap and I have buried the hatchet. These days, we're focused on building something that actually lasts. And I think you could be a part of that. Fresh look, fresh matches, fresh buzz. I can make sure the spotlight finds you again, the right way.
And the fact it'd probably sell a bunch of tickets?
A full house never hurts. And hey, I never claimed to run a charity.
Of course not. There's no money in it.
Exactly! So, how about I set something up for you?
What are you thinking?
Forget the rest. This needs to be your next match. I know you don't want to take it easy. So how about this match? You really found a new home out here on the Indies. Should I pencil you in to headline our next WrestleMania weekend show?
You know this is all still a stepping stone. I intend to be on the actual WrestleMania next year.
I hear you. So, how about you take the next step? TBD Championship. Got your attention?
The chance to compete for some real hardware? Yeah, you do.
Good. Because I'm not booking you in any more keep busy matches. Talk to Hector and Baron if you're desperate to continue the grind. But if I'm going to book you at TBD, it's going to be for the title. Our current champ, Slade, has been holding onto the belt for a while now. I haven't been able to find anyone who could give him a real challenge. That's where you come in.
Slade's gonna have to look for a new accessory to wear. Let's do it.
Great! I'll set it up. Good luck. You've earned your shot.
Thanks. I've learned a lot out here. Every match and every crowd has meant something. Now we'll see if I can turn that into something bigger.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Hector, you're coming with them. I cannot wait to see both of you guys competing on NXT.
NXT, not Raw?
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title, even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down, but for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming.
Unbelievable. I hand you a main event, a title shot, and the biggest spotlight TBD's got, and this is how you repay me? You bounce? Did I miss the part where TBD became a revolving door?
We talked about this. I told you I was ready to head back to WWE.
You are so funny when you feel guilty. Relax. I'm just messing with you.
You really had me going there.
I already planned a big tournament to crown a new champ. I was hoping to convince Hector here to join, but...
Sorry. Not really sorry.
Yeah. Both of you on to bigger and better things. But if you tell anyone I said NXT was bigger and better, I will find you.
You are a scary woman.
Just promise me one thing. When you win that shiny WWE title, and you're standing on the ropes, and the crowd is cheering, take a moment to really soak it in. Then make sure you tell the world none of it was possible without TBD Wrestling and Geneva Rose.
Of course. I will.
Man, I can't believe I'm here. Back on NXT. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
It's about time they opened that door for you. But make sure to learn from your mistakes last time. These opportunities rarely come twice, and never 3 times. But I'll be pulling for you.
No way I'd have made it back without you. You had every reason to focus on yourself, but you took the time to keep working with me in between matches. And watching you at ringside was invaluable.
We were both out there fighting to prove something. Helping you helped me stay grounded and sharp.
Well, thanks. They've got me tagging with Joel Wheeler now. Might be something there, right?
Definitely. If they're taking time to think about who you might work well with, it means they're taking the time to think about you. Now go make sure they keep doing that.
I will. And don't worry, no matter what happens or who I'm tagging with, I won't forget who brought me up. I got your back.
And I got yours.
Good to see you. It's been a while. You probably don't remember me.
How could I forget that PLE match I had with teenage you sitting ringside, talking non-stop trash like you were already on the payroll?
I guess I left an impression.
You did. And speaking of leaving impressions, tell your dad I said hi. I don't know if I'd be here without him. Do you think it's any accident I debuted as the archetype? It never would have occurred to me to use a definite article had The Rock not done it first. True trailblazer. Tell him I said thank you.
I will not. He doesn't need one more thing to claim credit for.
Well, now that I'm here in NXT, let's talk business. What do you have lined up for me?
This one's going to be huge for our ratings. And for you too, of course.
Starting things off with a good old scrap. I cannot understate the display of toughness we just witnessed here.
He did all those punches and firing right back. It was almost barbaric. Big impact. Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately. Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Bam!
catches the kick.
Dragon screw. Crucial turnaround there because no one was falling behind.
He can't let up now. Time to gain ground now.
And that blow has him wavering.
Yeah, but I really don't think the game plan needs to change here.
No, turn out the lights. The party's over. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Just kicks out.
They got close there. It could be do or die time.
Up and down with a power bomb.
That power bomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
He's in his grasp. The Irish curse. Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
No.
Take off.
Oh, huge miss right there. Oh, man.
Ooh. Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam.
Oh, the pinning combination.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner,
The archetype back in the spotlight at NXT. I love it.
Tavion Heights is ready to get this match underway.
I think Tavion Heights has a tremendously bright future ahead of him. This is a man who's been performing at an elite level for years in amateur wrestling, and he's been able to translate that well to WWE so far.
In opposing stature and incredible athleticism, you know Tavion just wants to keep getting better in the ring. He even had some success in Japan, expanding his knowledge of what is possible in the ring.
But he's going to be facing one superstar who's always evolving. He told me earlier that he's looking to showcase some new moves in this match tonight. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover. And Heights got turned around there. Spear! Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
He answers right back.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Fisherman's Buster! Turns it into a pin attempt.
Showing some signs of weakness, a pretty effective pin attempt.
Vicious reversal with an elbow right to the mush.
Oh, what a response.
Pump handle up into a half Nelson driver.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside.
Heights able to get out of the way.
Taking flight.
Clothesline. He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Comes with the territory. Always have to expect a level of resistance.
Scoops up their opponent.
Uranagi delivered.
Heights caught off guard.
Down with force.
Tavion's in crisis mode.
There's two. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner,
This is exactly what NXT needs right now. Let's make it happen.
That match feels more like a setback than a comeback. What else you...
Oh, baby. The heat is on. Jump, jump, jump.
Cooler heads possibly prevailing now.
You can't believe that. These two are just taking a breather before they go back at it again.
Oh, wait a minute. Look at the strength.
And dropped with a powerbomb.
You have to question what kind of mental intent is behind a power bomb with that much force. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
King has to devise a new plan here.
Now that's what you call impact.
And connects with the kick.
Oh, he cuts it off. Finally, Lexus is able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Maybe King's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Oh!
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift up. Wow! That was a power bomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruct. Up high. All the way to the outside.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Power slam. He's taking a beating, but can he hold on?
Yeah, I really don't know how much more of this he can withstand.
And he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
That was the opening he needed, and he's got to keep his foot on the gas now.
Ooh.
Style clash. He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
No question, he is in trouble. This match taking a tremendous toll on his stamina.
Cravat locked in. Neckbreaker. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
King's defenses are being mowed down. Propped up in the...
He's looking for some sort of respite, unable to get out of the ring.
He doesn't want to be hung up in the bottom rope like that. Drive-by. Looks like he's coming back in.
Ooh.
Double axe handle smash.
King saw that coming. Oh, strong impact.
Just got clobbered. Unexpected result there.
Oh, here we go.
You're a knocking.
King's legs are teetering. He might have nothing left.
And look at this. Laying out with a power slam.
King is done.
Scissors kick.
Sucker.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
But Lexus is just one move from turning this around.
Dodges out of the way.
Ripped in the hard way.
From the sky.
Off the mark with that one.
Oh, check this out. What athleticism.
That last King keeping that string of offense in check.
But Lexus still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
Spear. Right in half. Another blow to the head. He's got to start protecting himself.
Uh-oh, look at this. Inverted. Olympic slam. Ooh. Strong kick. Ooh. Oh, kick. Wow. Ooh.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift up. Whoa.
Looking to get airborne here.
Soaring.
Laying their body out on the line.
Nice movement. They're hooked.
You're in the
I think this could be a match of the year candidate, if you're down.
Taking the quick and early advantage.
But can they continue to capitalize? This one should be wild. A no disqualification match, anything goes. And knowing these superstars, they're probably going to test the limits on that.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Wow! Retaliation from Dempsey. Oh.
A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied, and this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
And Charlie wasn't as focused as he should be, and paid for it there.
This is how it starts. The groundwork is being laid here. Hoisted all the way up and down. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Power slam. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Sit-out powerbomb. Talking a little smack to a fallen opponent and breaking their face.
Dempsey in a bit of danger.
Charlie might be in a panic soon.
Measured knee drop.
Deadlift. Look at this power.
Ferocious power slam.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that. In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's very sound advice for any no DQ situation, Corey. And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
He's got to find a way to shift the fight in his favor. Carefully measured knee drop. Here we go.
Thunderous power slam. Charlie's chances are fading.
2. An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever.
Here's your winner, Ray.
This one's going to be huge for our ratings. And for you too, of course.
Blind Fury taking the wheel. These two are seeing red.
Okay, they got it out of their system. Well, not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out. And King had no reflexes to answer for that.
There's still nothing he can't come back from.
Here's the cover, isn't it? Oh!
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes. Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover. Kick to the body. Now looking to power up their opponent onto the shoulders.
Into a dominator.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here. Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot. Incredible torque on the swinging neck breaker.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Got out of dodge that time.
Double stomp flattens the opponent.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
But these are the wounds of battle. You have to be naive to expect anything less at this point in a match.
Ripped in the hard way. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hope.
Up high! Big time there with that attack.
Up the rope he goes. Look out.
Massive senton. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
King avoids that one. Driving the boot into the midsection there. Oh, stomping down hard.
Caught with the elbow. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and oh, stop right to the hand.
Carefully measured knee strikes.
And another blow after blow here. Getting nasty, man.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Lexus has a...
Cutting it off with a stiff gut punch.
Raw power with the Uranagi. And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh. Strikes with a kick.
Ooh! Swift kick finds its mark. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Look like we're going for the body shots here. Great ducking and dodging there.
Climbing up the corner.
Launching. Just hurling their body.
How much energy taking flight.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
King's defenses.
There's the pin. Can Lexus do it? And a kick out right away.
You have got to be joking me. Not even a one count. How?
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
And he's going to the top.
Taking off.
You gotta be kidding me. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. Watch out.
Through the air. And connects.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it.
Back in the ring.
See the adrenaline in his veins now.
He's in for something bad. Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack.
Slip under there, lifted up, driven down with a Uranagi. King in a poor position.
Hellacious power slam.
Lexus' chances are dwindling.
Going for that banded arm wringer. Oh, got caught with a big shot right to the face.
What's he going to do to Lexus?
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
King has to devise a new plan here. This has been a highly competitive contest here.
These superstars not leaving anything on the table. Samoa drop! Using a suplex
into a cutter. Nicely done.
Cravat locked in. Neck breaker. An impressive amount of offense what's against him here.
He's really struggling here, and you can tell it's getting to him. Oh, no, if he connects.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again. Power slam.
Lex's chances are dwindling.
Measuring it up one more time. Thunderous power slam. Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that. And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Here is your winner.
You've been looking really sharp out there lately. Whatever ring rush you had, it's gone. And people are noticing.
Took a minute to settle in, but I can feel it now. Everything is starting to click.
You've been delivering in the ring. And just as important, you've been making this place better. Helping the younger talent, carrying yourself right. Not everyone can come back from a serious injury and pick up like this. But here you are, like you never missed a beat.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to earn my way back to the top.
Well, I've got a few ideas that might speed up the journey, but only if you're ready to take the next step. Ava will be happy to keep booking you in matches until you are. No rush. Let's make sure there isn't another misstep.
I'm absolutely ready. Let's take that next step.
Good. Go home and get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll lay everything out for you.
Xavier, here to tour the old stomping grounds or to give me a hand packing my bag up for the night? Okay, well, at least you're a more pleasant conversationalist this way. But I'm trying to get home, so...
Sorry? Were you talking? I must have dozed off. There's just something about your whole comeback aura. You're like a human sleeping pill. Boring.
Sorry, Professor Excitement. Not everyone can build a career throwing pancakes and screaming about unicorns.
You really have been gone for a long time. See, I've changed. You got some new music, some new threads, but inside, you're the same old archetype. The whole humble rebuild thing, the PC, the indie comeback tour, now this... It's like watching a motivational poster turn into a real boy. It's not that you're just bad. It's that you're stale.
You came all the way down here to talk about my sell-by date?
Hardly. I got much more pressing issues to attend to. Kofi and I are here to officially announce that the winners of the Dusty Classic are getting a shot at our WWE Tag Team Championships. Nothing that pertains to you. That tournament's for people on their way up.
Don't worry, I'm not chasing tag gold. I'm after the one that actually matters.
The archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But week after week, you're still here. So clearly, this must be where you belong.
All I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on backstage on one of the real shows. And when they do, and I happen to glance up, I sometimes witness something unexpected. Like a man who got flattened on the biggest stage, dragging himself back to developmental like it's redemption hour.
Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
Oh, I only need a minute. Maybe 2. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Braun Breaker, put on you. But not the archetype. No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big fish in a small pond. You're still swimming in an awfully small pond, aren't you? But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out, because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour with decent lighting.
I hate to break it to you, but you don't get to define my finish line. If I'm walking this road, rest assured, it's because I know where it leads. And it leads to me taking that title off your boy, Braun Breaker.
The dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you're standing. Lots of people come to Florida to retire. It's about time you accept you're one of them. I won't keep you any longer. Try not to sprain anything on your way to the parking lot.
We're getting word that a brawl is broken out.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Hector Flores.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here, too.
Now what? The archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out!
Joel Wheeler just got tossed through that window.
That is going to be a costly repair.
The archetype and Hector have history together, and it looks like he's coming in to even the score. The archetype saw Hector getting torn apart by DIY and company and ran straight into the fire without him.
Oh, here we go. Brain Buster!
After a brutal ambush in the parking lot, the archetype and Flores are still standing. For now.
Wait a minute. Oh, lift right on the shoulder.
Dominator!
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Inverted Frankensteiner.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Oh, he lands hard. Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
Hooked up. DDT.
Ooh, nice Russian left. Bam, take it, that big boot. Oh, man.
Jaw-shattering boot.
Escape just in time.
Running clothesline.
Arm wrench. Well, blocks the punch and a knee to the chin.
There's the skull absorbing further impact.
Everything he can do to create space here. Lift into a German. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Strong elbows right on the mark.
Boom. Sharp impact from that elbow, man.
Super kick!
And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
what was coming there.
Oh, here we go. Brain Buster.
Direct shot to the back of the head.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
Oof! Using that 12 pounds of steel with savage intentions.
He's locked him up.
A razor-sharp cutter.
Ooh. Hooked up. DDT.
Boom, what a kick. Clothesline. Ooh, he fends that off. Right to the back of the neck. That had to hurt. Boom!
Pure muscle, pure strength.
What's he gonna do here? Johnny Gargano, no getting out of this one.
Tap, don't tap, it doesn't matter. He's trapped in this hold and in a terrible amount of pain. And wants to quit, cannot tolerate anymore.
Axe handle finds the mark.
He's able to dodge that one. Big elbow drop right there to the thigh. Oh, wait a minute, punches.
And now rapid fire punches. Knee driven into the neck.
Able to avoid that one.
Oh, and that startles Johnny. Spear! Ooh, with the traffic cone.
Florida.
Kicked in the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Oh, fought that off with the stiff elbow, man.
Clubbing blows.
Check out this display of power. Lifted all the way up.
Final prayer.
And avert.
Beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Misses Gargano. Escape.
And he's struggling to get out of this submission. Not even concerned about losing right now.
We have a tap out.
Johnny Gargano is just expelled from the match.
Brutal hit with the sledgehammer.
And she manages.
Oh, man. Big boot right to the cranium, dog.
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
Yet another.
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over, Cole.
What the hell was that? Me and Joe were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe, and they're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Hector?
Yeah, thanks to you. Joel didn't get off so easy, though.
He's at a local medical facility. Sounds like he's gonna be out for a bit.
Great. So any chance at us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone.
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You two were gelling and definitely had a shot at one of the last spots.
So what? We get jumped and that's it? That doesn't sit right. There's no other option?
With the Classic right around the corner, not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I'm still around.
No. If Joel's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Hector. If Ciampa and Gargano end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're going to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches?
You got it.
I'm going to break the news to Joel. Not sure if he'll be mad or happy, but better he hears this from me. You just tell me where to be, and I'll be ready.
Let's hope so. We don't have much time.
I think the two you'll be more than ready after this match.
Here are your winners, Rage and Hector.
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack, and I want you to know those four crossed a line, and they will be disciplined accordingly after the Dusty Classic.
Let me guess. DIY are getting into the tournament. That's some punishment. Getting exactly what they wanted.
They're one of the greatest tag teams in NXT history, with 3 prior Dusty Classic appearances. I had to put them in. It's what's best for business.
Yeah? Well, when Hector and I get in, I'll handle their punishment personally.
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about getting you in the tournament.
What are you thinking for our first match?
This one took a lot of effort to pull together. Hope it appeals to you.
There's the bell, and this tag team bout is underway.
There's always so much strategy that goes into a tandem match. From what we've seen in the past.
Block the arm drag, rolls through, pinning combination.
And he gets the shoulder up.
I'm surprised he stayed down for that long here.
And he turned it around.
Oh.
Gonna power their opponent up high. Nowhere to go.
Ooh. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. Ooh.
Adrian with the counter.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that one.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift up. Wow! What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Down with a power bomb. Williams falling victim to an onrush now.
If Williams can just weather this storm, he'll be fine.
Oh, did you hear that thud? Oh, this is just flat-out punishment.
This is terrifying power into the suplex. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Oh, my goodness.
Something in store for Williams.
Driven down.
Can Williams recover from that?
2. Makes the save, and they continue this match. Oh! And this attack has him looking powerless.
And it looked like he doesn't have a single answer for any of this offensive flurry.
Powerbomb.
And straight into the pin attempt.
2 count.
Here are your winners, Rage and Hector Flores.
An incredibly impressive showing.
You and Hector have been looking good out there. It's no surprise you had your own wrestling school with how quickly you brought him up to speed.
It sounds like you were about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Hector are the last team in.
Then that's what we'll do. Hector's ready, and so am I.
That's what I like to hear. I was afraid you were going to be offended about having to qualify. For what it's worth, it's not about you. I need to know Hector's ready before I give him a shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships.
I think you mean a shot at a shot.
In any event, you gotta qualify. Do you want me to set up the match, or would you like to talk to Shawn Michaels and get a few more reps in first? There's no do-overs, so tell me if you need more time.
Book it. We're ready. Even if we gotta earn this the hard way.
Great, I'll make it official. Good luck.
In a high-stakes qualifying match like this, how does a new team like the Archetype and Flores handle the brute force of Hank Walker and Tank Ledger?
The only chance they've got is if the Archetype can guide Hector through the fire. Walker and Ledger are no frills, all impact. If Hector gets caught off guard, it could be lights out before the tournament even begins.
The Archetype's been in the fire. He knows how to weather a storm. They might just surprise people.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person and make a statement.
Right into a power bomb.
That power bomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Power bomb! Momentum is running away from Walker.
Hank needs to find a way to reverse his fortunes.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Measured elbow drop.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up, laid down with a power bomb. Now that's what you call impact.
Wow! He's looking fairly drained.
And this is what a tag team partner is for. You can't win this match all on your own, and this superstar might just be learning that fact the hard way.
He knew just what to do. Turning the tables. By the throat, hoisting their opponent up. Choke slam.
Producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here.
Getting him into the corner.
Hank creates an opening with the counter.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Momentum is running away from Walker.
Hank has been snuffed out.
And a kick. Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover.
Here are your winners.
Well, look who drew the short straw and has to face me and Ricky Saints in the first round. I'm sure you were looking forward to getting a crack at DIY, but we aren't stepping aside so a relic and his sidekick can settle some scores.
You better hope you're as good in the ring as you are running your mouth.
And you better hope it doesn't take another 2 years to recover from what Ricky and I do to you.
I've already done more than you'll ever accomplish, and had to go through much better than you. So talk all you want.
Flores and the archetype turned heads with a qualifying win last week, but they won't be flying under the radar here in round one.
Exactly. Page and Saints have had time to scout them, pick apart the footage, and prepare a counter-attack. No surprises this week.
That's the game. One good performance gets people talking, but it also gets people planning. They'll need to evolve if they want to make it out of the first round.
Neckbreaker. One step ahead there.
Oh, turn out the lights. The party's over.
Stomping away.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
And that has Ethan searching for answers.
Well, surely he remembers he has a partner he can tag here.
Into a German.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Ethan in a bit of danger.
Page's resiliency being tested here.
It knew what was coming there. He finally manages to answer back.
That could be the spark Ethan was looking for.
And a stomp to the gut.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Capitalizing on Page's mistake.
Oh, and a spear! Barely making the tag there.
Whoa, what a chop right there.
With both teams throwing everything at this, the first round of the Dusty Classic is turning into a battle of will as much as skill. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. Oh, and an uppercut.
Might have lost a tooth. And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, gee, what a kick. Ooh. Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam. A complete lack of mercy shown towards Saints there.
Double stomp flattens the opponent.
Everything working against Saints now.
Yeah, and now Saints has got to turn the momentum around. A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here. And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standing steel chair.
Beautiful suplex.
Feeling the energy and ready to bring it to his opponent.
Oh, just scrubbing a face on the canvas. And an elbow drop to follow. We can see a count out here.
Whip back into the ring. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Referee setting the hardware aside, clearing the way for any future damage.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Uppercut connects.
Kick connects.
Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Slip under there, lift it up.
Drives them down into Uranagi. Oh, ooh. Page caught off guard. Power slam. Ethan's chances are fading. 2.
Here are your winners, Rage and Hector Flores.
That's another piece falling into place. The archetype and Flores don't look like a team trying to survive. They're out here trying to win it all.
One step at a time, Bucker. The Dusty Classic doesn't care about potential. But tonight, they earn their spot in round 2.
Bravo. Must be nice having a career-long head start and still getting to play the underdog. Real inspiring.
Keep talking, Paige. Sounds like you need the noise to drown out the loss.
Oh, this loss? It will be a forgotten footnote in my career.
So far, it seems like your entire career is a forgotten footnote.
Yeah? Well, I'll be seeing you again. And I'm gonna get my win back in front of a way bigger audience.
Or you won't. And this will just be an unsatisfying ending to this one-sided rivalry.
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to show up unless I'm pissed off?
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Hector. For you, it's a side road. For him, it might be the whole map.
Trust me, I'm all in. If I'm tagging with someone, I'm fighting for both of us. That's the job. I don't take that lightly.
Then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want.
The archetype has been through so many battles, you've got to think he can rely on that experience against Trick Williams and Javon Evans.
Don't forget, some of that experience is losing matches like the one against Braun Breaker. Something I'm sure he'd rather forget.
The archetype has forgotten more than his opponents might ever know. I wouldn't be surprised to see him teach everyone some lessons tonight.
And he retaliates.
Unpacks a well-placed punch.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Oh, a slingshot Hurricane Rana.
Deep uppercut connects.
What a shot. Round two of the Dusty Classic finds two teams fighting for a spot in the finals.
Javon was expecting that.
Double stomp flattens the opponent.
Left into a German. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam.
Caught with a punch. Up and huge powerbomb. Picture-perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority. Boom!
How much more can you take?
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Being placed in the corner here. Counters with an attack on Evans.
Tag. Gonna take advantage of a 2-on-1 situation.
Oh, and a boot to the face. He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. Setting them up.
Arm is trapped.
Pump handle. Slam. Wait. And he easily stops the ref's count.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
With the leg lariat.
Went for the kendo stick, and the welts will quickly follow. cutter.
Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now.
And able to evade the offense.
Official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
Power slam. Williams had that well scouted.
Trick taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
And we just saw some serious offense.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, man.
Oh, chin-breaking uppercut. He's able to reverse it. What's Hector got in mind as he checks under the ring?
He grabbed the kendo stick, and now business is really picking up.
The official clearing the area as this match continues on. Oof, running knee in the corner. Evans is getting picked apart right now.
It looks like Evans is struggling right now.
Right out. And Evans needed that badly.
Could be the table turner Javon desperately needed.
The ripcord Spanish fly. Up and powerbomb.
He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
The hammerlock, flatliner.
Oh, Stingy, the oil right there.
Carefully measured elbow drop, followed by another, unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Up and... Oh, man, that's power. And if this is sink or swim, Williams clearly just did the latter.
Hitting the mark hard with the elbow drop.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Trick might be feeling a bit rattled.
Just stretching the knee here.
Ooh, retaliated with a knee to the face.
Javon just rubbing it in now.
Oh, an elbow drop. I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift up. Wow!
Oh, here we go. Uranagi.
Thinking of going high risk here.
Incoming!
Spiral tap.
Williams on his last breath.
Oof! He's giving this match all he's got right now.
He's not going to stop. He's going to keep this gravy.
Once more, setting it up. Spiral tap.
End of the line for Williams.
Cashing in on that effort.
There's two.
Here are your winners, Rage and Hector Flores.
Man, I can't sit still. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with DIY, and after what they did to Joel, and what they tried to do to me.
They made it personal. No doubt.
It's more than that. This is it. A shot to finally break through. My whole life, people overlooked me. My own father didn't think I was good enough to represent the El Mago name. I've always been next to the thing that's happening. One more win, and I'm finally not just part of somebody else's story. I'm writing my own.
No one can say you haven't earned that ink.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there? We could take all of WWE by storm. Tag titles, main events. We could be the next big team.
Yeah. Look, let's just keep our eyes on tonight. Gargano and Ciampa are still in the way. Let's show them they picked the wrong targets.
What makes DIY so dangerous isn't just the offense. They came out of nowhere to target Hector and his partner. They are unpredictable.
You're not just mad, you're trying to outthink them, and that's messing with your head, man. And your rhythm. You hesitate, and dudes like Gargano just don't miss.
It's not just a fight. That mental battle could be the hardest thing to overcome tonight.
Into it, Sherman.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Gargano perhaps realizing there that he's not the only one with some fight in this matchup.
And I'm curious if he'll keep at this or try to tag out.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Double stomp flattens the opponent. And Gargano is falling behind.
And Gargano needs to find the spot.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Up high. Big time senton. He's going back up a second. Sky high. Senton! Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Oof! Running knee in the corner. The archetype trying to lead Hector Flores to a dusty classic victory tonight. Are we about to see it? Hard landing.
That's it. Gargano is out. Oh, man.
And now Johnny Gargano's down. Could this be the end? This patchwork pairing has just won the Dusty Classic and earned a WWE Tag Team Championship opportunity.
They face teams with skill, experience, attitude, and they rose every single time. So much for DIY's attack slowing them down.
Now they're standing in that ring with Shawn Michaels being awarded the Dusty Cup and a future chance at Tag Team Gold.
Let's not rewrite history. They may both be awarded that trophy, but make no mistake, this was the Archetypes tournament.
DIY started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge and a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in. You stepped off your own path to do it. I could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy to do it.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. After all this time, I finally did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together. We made quite the team, Hector. And I'm proud to be able to share this with you.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like the New Day.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Hector type will not be defeated.
We're still workshopping team names. That one's, I wouldn't call it a contender, but it is a name that's been said aloud and doesn't need to be spoken again.
I guess that one does need work.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. Aldous wants you on Smackdown ASAP. So I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you.
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy, maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
We'll see about all that, but yeah, Hector and I will head to Smackdown. Then, we can officially put the rest of the roster on notice.
100%.
Let's do this.
Next up, Hector Flores and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the Smackdown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Championship. That's still my goal, but Hector and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? The WWE Tag Team Championships aren't some side quest. They are main path. It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe.
The only person wasting anyone's time is you, Xavier. We won the Dusty Classic by beating 3 top teams and earned a title shot.
Championship opportunity.
However you want to say it, we earned it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These two undeserving scabs don't deserve to breathe the same air as the greatest tag team of the 21st century. You beat 3 teams for an ugly trophy after being partners for 3 minutes.
Well, at least we're both here. Where's Kofi?
Settle down, young boy. The grown-ups are talking.
Enough, Xavier. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Hector and me win your WWE Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods.
Hey, Roxanne. You haven't seen Hector around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try not to pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed him.
You ever get tired of being this way, Roxanne?
Do you ever get tired of your good guy act? You spend months down in NXT showing kids the ropes, giving back, and look what it's gotten you.
A shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships?
Like that's your goal? You said it at the press conference. This is a detour. You're not getting closer to what you want. Heyman must be laughing at how you've fallen.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing Mr. Nice Guy won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and the thing you're hungry for, eat.
Jacob?
Archetype. Yeah. Back on Smackdown? Back in the game?
That's right. You haven't seen my partner around, have you?
Oh, yeah. You a tag specialist now. All that talk about a big comeback and beating Braun for the belt over on Raw? But you end up here, on my show, fighting New Day?
My goals haven't changed. Heyman, Braun, WWE title. That's where I'm headed.
The first day you walked back in here, you looked me in my eye and told me my Intercontinental title don't mean nothing.
No. It means everything in the world. To you. That's what the WWE Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head. Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, welcome. I'm delighted to have you here.
Thanks, Nick. Happy to be here. And I know Hector is too.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Braun.
If we win tonight, Hector and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in, and if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
I agree. By the way, have you seen Hector? He wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
And here comes the archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to his already impressive list with the WWE Tag Team.
Where's his partner, Cole? Where's Hector Flores?
If he's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the New Day.
And they know it too. Look at the faces on Kofi and Xavier. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the archetype cares one way or another. He's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a tag team title match with only one team.
What if he manages to beat the New Day? That would be a historic victory.
Virtually impossible. The New Day is without a doubt one of the finest tag teams in history. If Hector Flores does not show up, the archetype is going to need a miracle.
A powerful message just sent to the champion with that move.
Power slam. One strong attack after another.
Carefully measured knee drop.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
You can tell he's already feeling the strain of this handicap match.
Momentum is running away from Woods here.
This is where Woods will be tested. Sit out powerbomb. Look at this raw power and a spinning sit out powerbomb.
Woods finally creates more offense for himself.
Prime opportunity now for Xavier to get some separation and gather himself.
And able to beat Woods to the punch.
Arm wrench. Well, blocks the punch and a knee to the chin.
Just a display of command and control from him.
Yeah, man. He's just unloading his whole bag right now.
More power moves like that, we could be looking at a new champ in no time, gentlemen. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Planted by the powerbomb.
Such a potent display of power and control there.
Powerbomb dropped him. Each attack is just flaunting the incredible power this competitor possesses.
The champ looking to retain.
He narrowly avoids the count.
Oh, he wants more. He's looking to continue on.
Set him up, Russian leg sweep. Uh-oh. He's able to counter that. Woods finds an opening.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Whoa. Check out this power all the way up. Sit-out powerbomb. Oh, ouch. Sit-out powerbomb.
And he's got to do a better job protecting his midsection here.
Capitalize. He's got Woods in his grasp.
Big time power slam. Can we have a new champ after that?
Major win. That'll change his career tonight.
Here is your winner and new WWE Tag Team Champion, Rage.
And what did I tell you? The archetype beat the odds, and now we have a new WWE Tag Team Champion.
That was a fluke, Booker. You just said it yourself. Tag Team Champion. Where is his partner? Is he a handicap match champion? This is absurd.
Are you kidding me? You're letting the New Day retain the titles.
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules.
Well, Paul Levesque disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of his life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd be nervous if I was facing us too. But getting a case of performance anxiety is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit. I beat you.
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, gentlemen. My hands are tied. The New Day retain the titles.
Dusty finish for the winners of the Dusty Classic. Nice.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, Bastardo El Mago. We were in the New Day tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Hector. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's going to be a rematch.
Why not?
Hector, I'm really proud of the work that we've put into this team and how far we've come, but you know my focus is on the WWE Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not going to be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God! He just threw you through the barbershop window! That was amazing!
Xavier, take the win, along with your belts, back to Kofi. I've got a show to run, and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
Hey, heard you were looking for me?
Welcome home, Moose. Right back where you belong.
It took me a minute, but I got here. Now all I gotta do is get in there with the main event.
You better be ready to put in that work if you want to reach my lofty heights.
That's what I'm working on.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put his hands on you. My cousin Jacob doesn't like you very much.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling him I didn't want to take his title.
Fatu is not an enemy you want. I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I was you, Oos.
Always. Thanks, Jay. You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
Nah, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldis is give me an opportunity, and I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon, everyone on Smackdown is going to know what I have all along. Hector Flores is a name people are going to remember. I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth two in the bush. You and Hector had a real chance at beating the New Day in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Braun. If I'm going to get back to him and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
The Smackdown audience is going to love this one.
Well, so much for a feeling out process. These two are unloading.
Starting things off with a good old Donnybrook certainly set the tone here.
A lot of intensity, a lot of passion. You can really feel the heat. What's he in for?
Hit with the cutter.
The bruiserweight at the mercy of his opponent.
And Doug needs to find that spark.
Carefully measured knee drop.
And I think that opened him up. The blood is beginning to flow.
Power slam. The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
And as the damage accumulates, you really need to start being more cautious. Spine shattering. Followed up with the pin attempt. And it has to be frustrating not getting a deep count at this point, but you can't let that get to you.
Tossing them aside. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Powerbomb. Now that's what you call impact. Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Oh, damaging the arm.
Pete Dunne is getting dismantled.
Heavy work being done to Dunne right now.
Boom! Bang!
Pete Dunne sidesteps that.
Kick from behind.
Ouch.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Sister Abigail DDT.
Not gonna be good. White noise. Might be going high risk here.
To the sky. Good Lord, taking flight. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Here we go.
Whoa, look out. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Oh, ouch. Able to slip out of that situation.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move.
Muscling their opponent up into it.
Driven down with a dominator.
Oof. Oof. A
stiff kick.
Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam. Indy counters. Pete Dunne just a step too slow. Returning to the ring now. Double stomp flattens the opponent.
Waistlock from behind.
Into a back suplex. Zigzag.
Oh, wait a minute.
Raw power with the Uranagi. Stalking and down the opponent. Here it comes. Is it enough to overcome Dunne?
Counter. What?
Mr. Dunne's opponent is about to meet the bitter end.
Pete Dunne about to end this fight.
Going for the cover before the count.
This man, he didn't even let the referee start the count. That's toughness. That's grit.
Hooked up.
And with more punishment landing on the body, he must be getting winded.
I think that's something of an understatement, actually.
Captures their opponent. Hoisted up. And driven down hard.
Bang!
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Dunne turns that around. Power slam. Good night. A lot of damage has been focused on their core here tonight.
These guys had each other scouted from the start. Neither one of them making this an easy match.
Legs caught. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it.
Blast off. Diving cannonball.
Just a deadlift. Deadlift back suplex. Dunne is getting picked apart right now.
Yeah, Dunne's in a spot of trouble.
Vicious backdrop suplex.
Ooh, ooh, stinging kick.
Tossing them aside.
Locked in. Who's ready for anything?
Hitting hard with a leg drop. Impressive awareness from him.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift up. Whoa!
When you're in an atmosphere like this, when you can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants are doing here.
He's in complete command here.
Yeah, he's refusing to back off in any way.
Oh my goodness, that might have snapped a finger.
Ooh, right into Pete Dunne in the line of fire.
What a power slam. That has Pete Dunne rocked. Airborne.
Ooh, laying their body out on the line. Placing him in the corner. Now positioned out of the top rope. Setting their opponent up on the ropes. What is the plan here? Oh, this is going to be nasty. Avalanche slam. Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk.
From the heavens.
Got the knees up just in time.
He takes hold. Oh, catches him with the cutter. Oh, bad.
Oh, turn out the lights. the party's over.
Pete Dunne is getting dismantled.
Heavy work being done to Dunne right now. Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face. These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass. Boom!
Capitalizes on Dunne's mistake. Going for it again.
Earth-shaking power slam.
Pete Dunne's on Dream Street. 2.
Oh, he is sadistic. That's the only way to explain why he just abandoned that pin attempt. This just might be the greatest match we've seen in a while.
I don't think anyone can argue that.
Ooh!
Dunne is getting picked apart right now.
You gotta
Blast off!
Dunne is out of the way.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Clearing the desk off.
better get to safety, boys. Now might be a good time to think about leaving, guys.
Ooh, using the table to cause some serious damage.
Time to back up. This action is getting a little too close for comfort.
Coming back from the outside now. He's headed to the top now.
Take off!
Through the air. And connects.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Gets out of dodge.
Oh, caught with that back body drop.
Snapmare. Pete Dunne is getting dismantled.
And Dunne needs to find that spark. Boom. And he builds off the attack. And Dunne is really fired up.
Flying all the way down to the floor.
Well, if you're going to be done like that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Not gonna be good. White noise. And his constant attack has him floundering.
Time for some quick thinking on his part.
A sit-out, last ride, power bomb.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
And he tosses him back in now.
Pete Dunne is being carefully measured now.
The target's been acquired once more.
What a power slam.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
Punishing power slam.
That has Pete Dunne rocked.
2. And that will end it.
Here is your winner,
He picked his moment, stayed composed, and pulled away when it counted most.
That's right. It was tactical, clean, and efficient. And that is a textbook way to show the WWE Universe that the archetype just might truly be back.
I think this match is exactly what you need right now.
I know you have a lot going on, but can you find me a different match? Right match, wrong timing. Can we switch it up? Solid match, but not right for me now. Got anything else? Not trying to be difficult, but that doesn't work for me. Got something else? Not trying to be difficult, but that doesn't work for me. Got something else?
Coming off the blocks hot, man. Gotta keep the pressure on.
Yeah, I don't see how you can step off the gas after that. We're underway, and Tyler Bate is ready to get things rolling.
The big, strong boy, Tyler Bate, may not be the biggest guy in the locker room, but he certainly is one of the most experienced. Bate is quite the talent, bringing his own unorthodox twist to that British style of wrestling.
Yeah, Bate is so fun to watch, so impressively powerful considering his size. You never know what feat of strength Bate is going to pull off in any given match, but you can guarantee it'll be practically superhuman.
Yeah, but meeting him in the ring's quite an obstacle. There's nothing about this superstar that signifies he'll be a pushover.
A hammerlock applied and an arm breaker.
Arm breaker.
That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects. Oh! Tyler Bate in a state of distress.
This is Bate's perseverance getting tested.
Backbreaker.
That'll realign your vertebrae.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
Here he goes for the win. And he breaks the count quickly.
Oh, still can't even keep him down for a 2 count.
Power slam.
Put his shoulders down. This could be it.
Barely kicks out.
And you can tell it's getting harder to kick out of things like that.
He's mounted an all-out assault right now.
Just going to work. Just getting himself whatever he wants.
Scissors kick. Sucker. Strong kick. Ooh.
Getting out of harm's way.
No, turn out the lights. The party's over.
Oh, kick connects. Powerbomb.
Shoulders down. This could be it.
And he's seemingly determined to inflict even more punishment on his opponent. He might be going too far here. Hopefully, it does not cost him the match.
Powered up across the shoulders, and we're going to take it old school. Look at the airplane spin. Over again. And now, we're going to reverse direction. This is so disorienting for your opponent. Boom!
Right into the pin. This could be it.
He's still very much in this match, if the quickness of that kick out is any indication.
He's totally helpless.
Cutter!
Carefully measured knee drop.
Oh, drops the knee. Knee drops.
Carefully measured elbow drop followed by another, unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
An unrelenting assault being brought to Bate.
And Bate is seeking salvation.
And this is just outrageous power.
Into a German.
Oh!
Catches the leg.
Series of reversals.
He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
Incredible opportunity if he can collect his bearings here.
Tyler Bate finds his target with that one. Connects. Saw it coming. Double stop. Flattens the opponent.
Tyler dodges a bullet.
Spear!
A helpless Tyler here.
Power slam.
Can Bate recover from that?
Double stomp.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
With the greatest of ease.
Oh. Tyler staggering, can barely find his feet.
Set up for a second time.
Power slam.
Will Bate recover?
Into the pinfall for the victory. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Ready?
The archetype showed clarity and conviction to get this victory. This wasn't just a win. It was a message.
This is a match I've been wanting to see for a long time.
The bell rings and we see very focused, very motivated.
Pouncing with a flash schoolboy here.
It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
He thought he could get this thing finished fast.
Oh, what a clothesline. Focused on weakening that arm.
Carefully measured knee drop.
What a counter! Boom, what impact! Reversal! And that turns things around. Targeting the arm now. I'll tell you what's up now. R-Truth is having some tough hits thrown his way.
No cause for concern on his part. It's still early.
Just a continuous rush on R-Truth here.
And Truth needs to find an opening fast.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Power slam. Deadlift. Look at this power.
Ferocious power slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot. Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Boom. And he's just chaining together more offense now.
He's almost looking unstoppable at the moment.
Oh, the elbow connects. Truth caught by surprise.
Nice movement. They're hooked. And driven down with a Uranagi.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
From the top.
Spiral tap.
R-Truth in big-time jeopardy.
Stiff kick. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. And there's a good blow to the body.
That offense will definitely knock the wind out of him.
Leg drop connected.
Just a continuous rush on R-Truth here.
R-Truth has run into a roadblock. Making his feelings very clear here.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle now. Watch out! You gotta be kidding me!
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the
Flying. Good Lord. Taking flight.
That was absolute lunacy.
landing with such force.
Chopped down with an axe handle. And now he's taking the time to show a complete lack of sportsmanship. This could backfire for him.
Hoisting their opponent up.
Right to the Dominator.
He's absorbing a ton of offense here.
Just letting himself get run over now.
Oh, man.
Kick after kick after kick. And a roundhouse.
Oh, here we go.
Uranagi delivered. Picture perfect. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. This fight now making its way over to our announce desk.
This is my cue to step aside, but you should definitely stay here and hold down the fort.
And there was some force on that move.
Slipping out of the way. The boom! Oh my gosh. Some quick thinking from him right there.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Oh, could this be it? Oh, man, ref couldn't get out of the way. That's it. It's over.
He's got a hold of truth.
Power slam. Can't R-Truth stopping the count, and I don't know why he won't just end this already.
This has been an absolutely brutal display of will from these men.
You can see their flames starting to flicker, and it's only a matter of time before one goes out. Dominator, that could do it.
Something of a... And that's the match right there.
All that for nothing. I specifically handpicked this match.
Emotions running high. These two don't want to wait to get going.
Starting off toe-to-toe. You gotta love to see that kind of intensity in a match.
Yeah, just by looking at them, I don't think that intensity has gone anywhere. Shinsuke Nakamura needs to figure out a solution.
Nakamura having a tough time here.
Forearm just raking across the face.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Breaking their face.
Uncorks an uppercut.
Ooh. Just a non-stop, all-out assault here.
And Shinsuke, victim to some further punishment there.
Taking some stiff shots in there, but it's all about how you respond in the long run.
Turns it around. And now he sees control for the moment.
Everything's falling his way right now.
Massive slam.
Scoops up their opponent.
Uranagi connects.
Ooh, look at this.
Ooh, getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon.
Sharp elbow.
Got out of the way of that one. And he's able to avoid that offense.
Nakamura looking vulnerable. Driven down.
Bad spot for Nakamura.
And this could be it.
2 count. He wins! He wins!
Here is your winner.
There's the archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am. But I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers. But where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
Yeah, you've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big 4 PLE are at a premium. Gunther and Roman already have their match for the World Heavyweight title, and Braun is defending against Rusev. Your old partner Hector just made the show against Penta. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Ludwig Kaiser has been gaining momentum since coming back from injury. Tear the house down against him, and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series, one-on-one with Penta.
Aldous might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Hector. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Penta are gonna have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Hector, congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you.
The archetype set to take on Kaiser.
What the hell? It's the Samoan werewolves. The archetype is in trouble.
Chad Patton's not going to be able to pull it off.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Jacob Fatu back.
Fatu's letting him off the hook tonight.
And the archetype may be hurt.
Archetype! I'm done with the disrespect. Only reason I didn't send you to the hospital is because I want you in the ring. Every day, you out there talking. Oh, I gotta get back to Braun and the Wise Man. Oh, all that matters is the WWE title. Nah! I told Road Dogg I want the archetype at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. Nah, you caught a sentence. See? This isn't just a belt to me. It's my legacy. It's my blood. It's my family. I spent 819 days in the box thinking about coming here and what's mine. When my grandma passed away, Umaga laid his Intercontinental Championship to rest with her. The IC belt is buried in my family's crypt. And you think you're gonna put disrespect on it? Nah, Oos. I'm not some stepping stone on your way back to glory. Cause after I'm done with you, you're gonna wish your ass stayed home. You know what I mean?
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
That's deep, Truth.
I've been through a lot the past few years. All that will they, won't they business with the Judgment Day turned out they won't. Then my childhood hero John Cena took me for a roller coaster ride, which sounds amazing, but it wasn't at a theme park. It was a bad emotional kind. I chopped off my hair and had an identity crisis. You know, the kind where you get super mad and kick a tree so hard it leaves a dent. When I calmed down, I reflected on my whole life. You know what I saw? A childhood in Charlotte, North Carolina, recording my first album. That time I sold the original American flag. I might have gotten another life or two mixed up in there also. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do. I miss you when you're gone.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening. And I've got things to do, and so do you. You gotta stop monopolizing my time and get focused for your match tonight.
Well, then we better stop talking. Woods, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Hector. Day one, I looked at that dude and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your lunch money, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career on the line, classic pro wrestling. Kind of poetic, really.
Hector made his bed. I'm just the guy flipping the mattress.
Your walk on the high road hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. Maybe it's time to try something a little different.
Yeah? What did you have in mind?
You could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure he never double-crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
Big night?
Yeah. You saw how this all got started.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected, maybe even feared.
Everyone's talking to me like I don't understand the gravity of this match. I promise you I do, Sean. My future is on the line.
It's not just about your career. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, it cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, betrayal can drag you somewhere dark. Somewhere you don't come back from.
Hector was like a brother. But I can't let this slide. I'll do what I have to do. No more, no less.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are gonna know who you really are.
I quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
It's going to be Hector's. He betrayed me. He deserves this.
It could be you on the losing end. You worked so hard to get back here, and it could all be for nothing.
You're right. That's why I gotta win. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Hector isn't pretty.
I understand what I have to do out there. And I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
For one of these. Man, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the archetype for a long time, and this man doesn't know how to quit. All it takes is one look at his comeback so far to see it.
Booker, you said it yourself. The archetype is only on a comeback because he turned his back on the WWE Universe for more than 2 years. When the going got tough, he said, I quit already. And he might do it again here tonight.
Driving those steps down as hard as possible.
Got out of dodge that time. Oh my gosh.
The archetype and Hector Flores were once like brothers. Now one of them will say the words, I quit, and leave WWE forever.
He just saved himself there.
Steel coming at you.
And now that's some nasty offense imposed on Flores.
Flores with some agility.
Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
The steel chair does not get much more classic than that.
Neckbreaker! Momentum is running away from Flores.
And Flores is looking for a solution.
Great wherewithal to dodge there. Deep uppercut connects.
Oh, God, right to the cranium. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Driven face first. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
He's got one thing on his mind with that chair, and it has nothing to do with lounging. With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
Capitalized on that window and just clubbed them. Delivered into the barricade.
Impressive awareness from him.
Here we go. And oof! Under the chair.
That was a gnarly landing, man. We know those chairs don't have any give. Just cold steel connecting hard with flesh there, man.
Flores with some agility. To waste with the powerbomb.
How much more can you take?
Surely a grim-looking future if things don't turn around here.
Caught flat with the forearm. Here we go. Inverted DDT. Lights out.
Got enough fight to say, no, I do not quit.
Staying in the fight here, but at what cost?
And that's our cue to exit.
Yeah, the announce table being cleared off here for something back.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
Cracked hard with that table. What is it about our desk that attracts superstars to him?
He counters with a great reversal.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Straight jacket locked in. Boom! German suplex.
Sent awkwardly into the table. Oh, man. Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
No! A resounding no.
Letting everyone know it's going to take a lot more than that for them to give in.
Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it.
A well-placed kick gets him out of that one.
Kick to the body and now looking to muscle up their opponent.
Crashing down with a dominator. Colliding with the announce table. Good reflexes from him there.
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal. Flores gets waylaid.
Now might be a good time to think about leaving, guys.
Oh, hard hit with the table.
What a counter!
Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Sequence of reversals there. Oh, it suddenly got a lot more dangerous over here.
Flores gets waylaid.
Shot with so much force.
The intensity in here is off the chart. They just keep going.
No one is giving up an inch of ground here. Through the air, and connects.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it. You gotta be kidding me!
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Or just crashing into the table.
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal. Oh, a jumping DDT. My. Ooh, he has to be in a...
No way! Not giving up so easily here.
Fighting through the pain, forcing this match to continue. Manages to reverse it. He'll make his way to the ring.
He's got a plan in mind.
Oh my goodness, please stop! What's Hector got in mind as he checks under the ring?
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
A helpless Hector here. Power slam. He's got to be thinking about saying, I quit now. How much more of this can he take?
Now using a chair to their advantage. No, they're not going to wrap the arm here. An arm bar with the chair. You got to be kidding me.
Caught the arm and is testing its tensile strength.
I've had enough, I quit. Oh, man. He said he wouldn't quit. He meant it. The archetype survives, and so does his WWE career.
But look at Hector Flores. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here?
The archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of his comeback.
I cannot believe it. After everything Hector has done,
the archetype is a good man.
But is Hector Flores? What's going to happen here?
They end things on good terms. That's what's going to happen.
After everything Hector cost him, the archetype is giving him one last WWE moment.
Man, I got chills. That's what this business is all about.
Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam.
Of course. I gotta say, that was quite the win at the Royal Rumble. And then giving Hector that moment to say farewell was a stand-up move.
I wasn't sure what I'd do until I got there. But it felt right to part ways with Hector on good terms.
You made the right call.
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more. What do you got?
We are full speed ahead on the road to WrestleMania, and Cody's going after the World Heavyweight title.
So you see an opening to get back to Braun Breaker?
Exactly. There's only one title that matters to me, and it's strapped around Braun's waist. So I'm going to make a statement that Braun and Heyman can't ignore. I'm donating my old championship to the WWE archives.
That might be enough to get Braun's attention.
Might. It definitely will. He won't be able to resist stepping up no matter what Heyman tells him. So what do you think? Can you help make this official?
I can. Just watch yourself. You're kicking a hornet's nest, and those bastards sting.
This title, this championship, I held it once, briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Cody Rhodes, Bray Wyatt, Roman Reigns. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go. I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Braun Breaker.
I think we've heard about enough.
You want some?
I'm here, aren't I? After what I did
What
to you,
you did is
that's
what you're
enough.
gonna do,
This isn't the
Brian.
place.
And
And
you
you
just
broke
threw
down
halfway
over
this.
across the country.
Gentlemen, please. Braun, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This man thinks that by donating a used retired belt, he can magically insert himself into the main event of WrestleMania? No, that is not how it works in the era of Braun Breaker. Unlike the archetype, I came here with actual news. Braun Breaker's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
Well, you certainly made a spectacle at the archives, didn't you? A little out of character for someone who just graciously shared the spotlight with the man who tried to end their WWE career.
I just needed to make a statement that I was sure Braun Breaker and Heyman would hear. And they did.
Maybe so. But Heyman was right. Winning the Elimination Chamber match is the last ticket to face Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
So what do I need to do to get that ticket?
Simple. Earn it. Go find Road Dogg. He'll set you up with matches against top opponents. Go out there and make my decision easy for me.
Hey, Road Dogg. I'm here to qualify for the Elimination Chamber match.
I'm pulling for you, but these opponents aren't gonna be easy.
That's exactly what I want. What do you got for me first?
I'm hearing the chamber spots are filling up fast. Better jump on this match.
Oh, big shot before the bell.
Hey, just because the bell hasn't rung doesn't mean you're safe.
I don't like the action at all, but I have to agree with your sentiment there. Here's the bell, and this capacity crowd is ready to see Damian Priest in action.
And with Damian Priest in the ring, this is going to be a battle. This is going to be an outright fight. With gritty determination, Damian Priest has overcome some incredible obstacles in and out of the ring.
You have to appreciate how quickly Priest can pick himself up and dust himself off. We've seen him face some tremendous losses in his career, but without missing a beat, he gets right back to work.
But he's going to be facing one superstar who's always evolving. He told me earlier that he's looking to showcase some new moves in this match tonight.
Torturing the knee with that attack.
And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
Yeah, Priest needs to shift wherever his focus is over to the task at hand. on their opponent.
Uh-oh, look at this. Inverted. Olympic slam.
Locked in. He's ready for anything.
Stops the kick.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Boom. Kick. Right on the arm. He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Nobody thought this match was going to be easy. It was bound to be a grueling affair.
And there was some force on that move. This is not looking good for him.
And it looked like he doesn't have a single answer for any of this offensive flurry.
Power slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
And into the corner he goes. Turn it around with a reversal. Oof, running knee in the corner. Scoops up their opponent.
Uranagi.
And now he's going to the top rope. Incoming. Spiral tap.
Nothing Priest can do now. Into the pinning combination.
2. It's over.
Here is your winner, Rage!
Aldis wanted you to face high-level talent, so how does this match sound?
Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down. And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Cooler heads possibly prevailing now.
You can't believe that. These two are just taking a breather before they go back at it again.
This timing with that springboard.
Tossing them aside.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match. Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Got out of the way of that one.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
Bashed it right in the face.
Oh, geez. Nasty kick to the face. He's definitely been worn down a little.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. 2 out of 3 falls is a grueling stipulation where you have to wrestle double or even triple the amount that you would a normal match. Corey, what's the key in this difficult situation?
You have to use your stamina efficiently here. You might eye a first submission or a high-risk move early, but that'll eat up a lot of your energy. Pacing yourself with the second and third fall in mind is extremely important.
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Once again attacking the skull and doing some pretty decent damage in the process. Nice movement, they're hooked and driven down with a Uranagi.
Ooh! He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here. Flying. Spiral tap.
Dirty Dom is in serious danger.
Cover. 2. He secures an early fall.
Vicious vicious knee.
And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
Mysterio's got to find a window to fight back.
German suplex.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Oh, drops the knee.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
Follows up, shoulders down. 2 count. Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory.
I can only make the matches. It's...
Emotions running high. These two don't want to wait to get going.
Starting off toe-to-toe. You love to see that kind of intensity in a match.
Yeah, and just by looking at them, I don't think that intensity has gone anywhere. Oh, what a response.
Oh, turn out the lights. The party's over.
That attack made it look like Owens might have picked too big of a fight.
Sure, he's taking some offense, but it's still so early.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Oh, connected hard on the jaw there.
Owens running into some trouble.
Owens need to be resourceful in this situation.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Just spiked down with that powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
And Owens puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Owens showing it's not time for lying down, it's time for fighting back.
Big elbow drop. Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. Oh, what are they gonna do? Oh, look at this. Look at this power. No way. He's just unloading now, landing every shot he can find.
And he has no reason to let up.
What do you think is an overlooked factor in terms of strategy in a 2 out of 10? Is it enough? The cover! There's 2. He kicks out at 2.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it. Oh, ouch. Absolutely blasted there.
Kevin Owens looking absolutely overwhelmed. He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
What a heinous chop that was.
Smile buster. Taking off.
Massive senton.
Cover! There's 2. Kicking out in time.
He must have used his last ounce of energy to get that shoulder up.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. And he picks up the fall here. Bam! That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Caught the leg.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Down on his shoulder. Wow, that hurt.
With ruthless striking. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Great thinking to stop Owens.
I don't know what that was, but it looked like it hurt.
Oh, wait a minute.
Drives them down in the Uranagi.
As the opponent right where they want. Down the leg.
Game over. Game over.
2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Rage!
The archetype showed clarity and conviction to get this victory. This wasn't just a win. It was a message.
A message that may or may not be received by the rest of the roster. He's not the only one intent on getting better every match.
You want to be top dog? Then see what you can do in this match.
We'll kick things off with Randy Orton.
Few men have enjoyed the kind of success Randy Orton has in his career. A third-generation competitor with killer instinct.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
Expected the unexpected. Absolutely zoned in from the start.
Refusing to be caught off guard. Certainly scouted the opposition.
Clubbing blow.
Fends it off. Good counter. Moving into the ring. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Ooh! Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Landing the uppercut. Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Making his feelings very clear here.
He gets into the ring.
Double stomp flattens the opponent.
The methodical style of Orton got a bit stalled there.
No need to raise alarm, though. He's got plenty left. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Oh, chin-breaking uppercut.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Orton able to counter. On the shoulders and a slam.
Gets out of dodge.
Double stomp flattens the opponent. He's locked him up.
And down with the belly to belly.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement.
Oh, grabbed by the goozle. Oh, big power lift there.
Into a slam.
Slip under there, lift it up.
Uranagi.
He's headed to the top now. Here we go. Spiral tap.
Randy is on Dream Street.
2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
You just can't keep Randy Orton down. You took your best shot, but that's still not enough to put away the Viper.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches. Tossing them aside. He's able to reverse it.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Can Orton withstand this attack?
Alarms must be going off in Orton's head now.
Elbow drop on target. I think Orton's just out of gas now.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer good defense will even matter at this point.
Powerbomb. Looks to climb the top rope.
Take off all the way to the outside.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Uh-oh. Powered all the way up.
Shoving off into a slam. Just a display of command and control from him.
It seems like he's tapped into some of that proverbial adrenaline in his soul.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle. From way up.
The ref got a little too close to the action there.
Uh-oh.
Countered into a backdrop.
Right to the face.
Avoided any
speed with that elbow. He's got him down. Here we go. And the victory.
Here is your winner, Reigns!
The crowd believed in him tonight, and he didn't let them down.
The adoration of the WWE Universe feels great, but history shows applause doesn't guarantee success. You'll need more than that to keep this comeback going.
I have a main event level opponent lined up for you in this one.
Don't think that will get me in the chamber match. Got something else? That's a huge match, but the timing isn't right. Can we try something different? I'm not sure that's gonna qualify me for...
The bell rings and Sami Zayn is ready to get this match going.
pure heart and determination. That's exactly what you get every time Sami Zayn steps into a wrestling ring. And combined with his undeniable in-ring ability, it's no wonder Sami Zayn has reached the highest of heights here in WWE.
And yet Sami's still grinding, still working to climb even higher up the mountain. There truly is no quit from Sami Zayn.
But across the way is a man who's rededicated his focus. Someone who's been spending extra time training and scouting for his competition.
Continuous rush on Sami Zayn here.
And Zayn needs to find that spark.
Knee to the back. Oh. Not target of the arm. He's certainly feeling that attack.
He'll find a way to counter back, though.
Power slam. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Oh, right on the arm.
Just deadlifting right there. The power.
Earth-shaking power slam.
Ooh. Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
This is a very bad situation for him at the moment. The pinning combination.
Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
Not yet.
Boom. Good
Good defense from him.
Just a battering strike.
Hooked up. DDT. Climbing up those ropes now. Here we go. Just hurling their body. Shane must be phased after this string of action.
Sammy has got to trust his instincts at this point. Kicking out of that one with everything he's got. Haymaker, but trapped. Reversed into an STO.
Sent right into the corner. Counters.
Oh, man, nearly dropped on the head. Oh, God.
It's obvious Zayn is feeling the pain that has been dealt out so far.
He's absolutely running low in the tank here. I don't think he's going to last much longer.
Sleeper slam. Sami Zayn retaliates.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Sami set up the...
With an exploded suplex.
Signature offense from Sami.
Haluva kick in the corner.
Will Sami put it away here?
Makes the cover. And a kick out. What on earth?
Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
And Zayn is losing his mind right now. Oh my God, what an elbow.
End of the line for Zayn.
Cover. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Ready.
Congratulations. You've officially qualified for the Elimination Chamber.
Now you're talking. Thank you.
Don't overwhelm yourself with gratitude yet. Drew McIntyre is going into the chamber with every conceivable axe to grind, and Gunther has been on the warpath since he lost the World Heavyweight Championship. Ethan Page is hungry. Jey Uso's ready to go back to the main event, and Trick Williams wants to be the face of this company. Every man in that chamber wants Braun at WrestleMania just as much as you do.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
Good. Then I've got to ask, are you feeling ready to dive into the deep end? Or do you want a few more rounds with the best of the best? Road Dogg still has matches for you.
Let's get to Elimination Chamber.
I'm ready.
I can see it on your face. Best of luck, Archetype.
Hey, Type. I'm so glad I ran into you before our big chamber match tonight. I had something important I wanted to run by you.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Look, we go way back, right? We battled in the Dusty Classic in NXT. Felt like you needed a win and I let you advance, but that's all water under the bridge now. I have an amazing opportunity to offer you. I know you've been dead set on carrying the WWE Championship again. So, after I win the Chamber, then the WWE title, I will literally let you carry it.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'll allow you to carry my championship through airports, hotel lobbies, while you're waiting in line for my rental car. Not to the ring, of course. But you can understand my generosity does have some boundaries. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Man, I'm really going to enjoy beating you tonight. Then I'm going to go take down Braun. And after WrestleMania, I'll be carrying my WWE Championship.
Okay, type. Well, when things don't turn out that way, my offer still stands. See you out there.
There he is, ready to finally get back to where you started your comeback.
Jordan! I'm ready, but I'm about to walk in a cage with 5 other dudes who would tell you the same thing.
Everybody's ready till they get punched in the face, so go do some punching, archetype.
Right back at you, Juggernaut. I'm guessing Io Sky thinks she's ready for you tonight.
Io's one of the best for a reason, but whatever game plan she's walking in with is gonna end real quick. Then I'm gonna kick back and watch the Women's Chamber to see who I got at Mania.
You've had one hell of a year, Jordan. If I were in the women's division, we'd have a main event for the ages.
You know divisions don't mean a thing to me if you're looking for a scrap.
The Archetype versus the Juggernaut has a main event sound to it. But I think I got my hands full.
Smart boy. We'll have to save it for another time. Good luck out there tonight.
Just wanted to catch you before the chaos starts and wish you luck.
You're not supposed to be wishing people luck. You're an impartial general manager.
I'm not wishing you luck as a GM. I'm saying it as a friend. Nonetheless, it's a bummer your plan at the Archives didn't work out, but you made it this far. Good work.
Thanks.
Thank me by going out there, winning the match, and beating Braun at Mania so I can get you on my damn show. Honestly, I'd just rather deal with you than Heyman.
Fair. Hopefully next time we talk, it'll be about signing a Raw contract.
The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we are underway. A shot at Braun Breaker's WWE Championship at Wrestlemania is on the line.
And Ethan Page had to drag himself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked him backstage.
When it comes to Ethan, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy, and the bell's just rung. That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Turns it around.
Jey Uso's next move may be the last one he needs.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Planted by the powerbomb.
Looks like he just got rocked there.
Hooked up and DDT.
Oof. Opponent hooked. Opponent.
Sister Abigail.
Oh, this is going to be nasty. Full Nelson slam. Double stomp flattens the opponent. And now Jey is getting beaten down.
Can Jey Uso withstand this surge?
He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
His instincts kicking in and saving him from a further beating. Slip under there, lifted up, driven down.
Shoulders down. Got it. No, just a two.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
And right now, Drew McIntyre's next to set foot in this Elimination Chamber match.
And slides back into the ring. Drew's tangled up here.
A razor-sharp cutter.
Now he just looks defenseless with every attack.
Yeah, I really don't know how much more of this he can withstand.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Put straight on the back. Super kick. McIntyre staggering, can barely find his feet. McIntyre counters with power. He's locked up here. Oh, he may get the 3 count right here. This is it. No, stops the count at 2.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time.
Powerbomb. Just like that, sent out of the ring. This is just brute power. What a German suplex. I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift-up powerbomb. McIntyre, air raid crash. Big leg drop. McIntyre gets met with a response. Sleeper slam. Targeting the arm to great effect. He slipped out of the way there. Has him wrangled. Spiked with a Michinoku driver. Oh, and an uppercut right off the tooth. And the tenacious McIntyre being subdued there. Here comes Gunther, ready to make an impact in the Elimination Chamber.
McIntyre grabbing something here.
Down with a powerbomb. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Up and powerbomb planted. Scissors kick, sucker. Double stomp flattens the opponent. And goes back into the ring here. What an interception. Dragon screw. Meanwhile, we see McIntyre. With beef! 3, no!
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close!
Tossing them aside. Does he have them here? Shoulder up right away.
He didn't even let the count hit one.
time in the chamber has come.
Well-placed elbow fights the left. Giving it all they've got here tonight.
And there's no signs of slowing down. You can see Gunther's eyes taking aim. Gunther's got it locked in. Submission move here. Is he going to make his opponent tap out? And just look at... Does he have the wherewithal to break the submission? Yes. Yes, he does. Ass kick. Man. And Gunther's starting to really feel the wear and tear on this battle.
And this is exactly how you protect yourself in a Falls Count Anywhere match.
And retaliates with a counter. Bang.
Caught off with a savage clothesline.
And now we have Gunther. Is it up? The cover! It's unthinkable.
Williams on his wild spread. 2 kicks out.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
McIntyre vulnerable here. Laying out with a power slam.
McIntyre wasn't ready. It could be over.
Look out, it's about to get interesting. Ethan Page knows it's time to jump into the fire.
And heads up the side of the chamber.
No, no, no.
Crashing and burning. What a
Crashing through. What a match this has been. What a fight.
We're all glad to be witnessing such an extraordinary match tonight.
Nothing fancy there. Spinning your nugget.
quick telegraphing that one. Oh, man. Just clubbing down. Connects off the springboard.
Big hammer connects.
Onto their shoulders.
The Elimination Chamber always makes its presence felt. Only one of these 4 combatants will leave here victorious. Doubles.
He thinks he has it. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Too close to ending this thing.
Cover. 2 count.
3 superstars left here in the chamber. Wonder if we'll see some temporary alliances.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle.
It's night time. Gunther locks in the sleeper, choking his opponent out. The hooks are in.
And there it is. Tapping has been made.
Perched up top. A diving knee drop. Ascending the ropes.
Take off.
Laying their body out on the line.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Oh, wait a minute.
Drives them down into Uranagi.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? On to the top of the pod. No, 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 no. Throws all caution to the wind. Covers, wasting no time. This could be it. Kicks out. He still has life.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point. But who knows? It's worth it.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. Gunther has everything working against him now.
Gunther is being subjugated to a beatdown.
He's able to counter that. Crucial turnaround there because Gunther was falling behind.
Gunther could be turning his fortunes around. Hooked up.
be able to back up all this jibber-jabber.
Suplex. Catches the leg.
Spinebuster. Making the climb to the top rope.
Drop zones ready.
Watch out. Diamond cannonball. Stalking a downed opponent. Here it comes. That's one hell of an exclamation mark. Beautiful. Right into the cover. 2. He's done it. The archetype has done it.
The archetype is going to Wrestlemania.
Oh my God, that's Jacob Fatu! Where the hell did he come from?
Fatu's on a rampage.
Delivering vicious headbutts, one after another.
We know what's coming now.
Wait, what is Fatu thinking?
He's thinking he's going to take this to the next level. He's climbing the damn pond.
He's 20 feet away.
Are you kidding me?
Holy!
Fatu just demolished the archetype's road to WrestleMania.
And left us with more questions than answers.
Fatu, why did you assault the archetype?
You got it twisted. I didn't assault the archetype. He assaulted me. Hell out the way. He assaulted me. When he walked in here and said my title don't matter, when he stole my spot in the Elimination Chamber, he assaulted me. Archetype, next time I see you, it won't be in the ring. It's gonna be in the crime scene.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Champion Braun Breaker and his special counsel, Mr. Paul Heyman.
Thank you, Byron. I'm consistently surprised by the fact you still work here. Who's first? How about Marcus Brown?
Thanks, Paul. Braun, congratulations on the big win tonight. You really looked like you were ready for the match and...
Too much wind-up, Marcus. Robin, give me something good and make it quick.
Paul, security footage confirmed Jacob Fatu attacked Ethan Page before the match, and after the Archetypes win and the...
What happened in the Elimination Chamber tonight was nothing short of a tragedy. But allow me to correct your well-intentioned but factually flawed statement. It was not a victory for the Archetype. You see, an Elimination Chamber match, by its very definition, requires a full complement of combatants, a full complement of healthy combatants. Anything less is a farce, another stunt, just like the archives. The main event of WrestleMania is sacred, and the opponent for the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker must be unimpeachable. I can't speak to any of the rumors swirling in the locker room. I can't confirm or deny what people are saying.
What rumors, Mr. Heyman? What are people saying?
Robert, right? You're asking the wrong guy. I'm merely the promoter of the most devastating professional athlete of the 21st century and have no way of knowing if the Archetype conspired with Jacob Fatu to severely harm Ethan Page and his chances in the Elimination Chamber. But I can tell you that as of now...
Paul, let me jump in here. I'll take on the Archetype. I'll take on Fatu. I'll take on Ethan Page if they can scrape him off the floor. Make it a fatal four-way.
What my client means to say is that he is ready for the main event of WrestleMania no matter who his opponent is. But right now, there is no #1 contender for the WWE Championship. Okay, thank you very much. No further questions. The champ has places to be.
Tell me it's not true, Nick. Tell me the rumors are just that. Rumors.
Look, I fought for you. Pierce did too. But the board met. They reviewed the footage, listened to Heyman's arguments, and they came to a decision. Your Elimination Chamber victory has been nullified.
Another dusty finish? This is just like what happened with the New Day.
It's an unfortunate coincidence.
Come on, somebody is pulling the strings here.
I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but those strings have been pulled and we are where we are. The WWE board wants a clean, undisputed #1 contender. If we don't give them one soon, they're ready to let your buddy Adam Pearce pick someone from Raw.
You want a clear-cut #1 contender? I know how to give you one. Put me in the ring with Jacob Fatu. Winner goes to WrestleMania to face Braun.
Fatu leaves chaos in his wake everywhere he goes. If this ends up in another controversial decision...
It won't. Because you're gonna put us in a match where there's no running, no hiding, no politics, and nobody pulling any strings. You lock us inside hell in a cell.
I'm going to have to smooth this over with the board. But I'll make the match.
Jacob Fatu annihilated the archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did he challenge the Samoan werewolf to a match where he would be locked in a cell with him?
Because the archetype will do whatever it takes to challenge Braun Breaker for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania, Wade, including walk through hell.
He might have bought a one-way ticket, Michael. Fatu promised a crime scene, and they just locked the damn door.
An uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. And this could be it. Say your prayers.
Driven down in the final prayer.
Scissors kick, sucker. An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob Fatu being systematically worked on, man.
He may have just slowed Jacob down a bit there.
Look, this is hell in a cell. The hurting has only just begun for him.
Double leg takedown. We're gonna stack them up here. Look at him. Rotates out and gets he cuts the pin attempt short. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
What an edit. Right through the cell wall.
Nasty turn of events for him, colliding with the cell wall, only to see it break from its hinges.
And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Caught full force with the uppercut.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
This cannot be how Jacob envisioned tonight going.
Turning the tables. He's starting as a setup to sell.
This is a man possessed. He's just being reckless. Climbing the cell, and he makes a bad situation even more dangerous.
He's on the top of the cage. One misstep and it could be over.
He got himself in this situation, but how does he get himself out? Into a dominator.
Taking the brutal route and annihilating his opponent and the table.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
You must be out of your damn mind.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Oh my goodness, not from up there, are you gonna be kidding me? Holy hell!
This is ridiculous. We need to stop this before they kill each other.
How much further will these superstars go to destroy one another? A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu is gonna have to dig down deep here.
And he's on top of the world now.
He's giving chase up the cell wall.
Well, I guess this match hasn't been devastating enough. Now it needs to go up in the air.
He's finally made it to the top of this demonic struck Iris whip toward the end.
Fatu is hanging on.
Here comes the archetype.
Whoa, look out. Don't fall.
Fatu setting up for the Samoan drop.
No way!
Jacob Fatu and the archetype just came crashing down through the top of the cell.
Tell me I didn't just see that.
We gotta get some doctors out here.
All the doctors.
Are you kidding me? How are these men functioning?
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now.
Believe it, Wade. Believe it.
Somehow they're back to their feet.
And this match will continue. Bam! Super kick.
Looking to put this one away here. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
Showing no signs of wear or tear even as this match goes on.
Down with force. Scoops up their opponent.
You're a knocking. Up the rope he goes.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Jacob Fatu in a compromised position. He's got Jacob here. Punishing power slam. Can Jacob Fatu come back from that? Look out!
Spiral tap! Is that what it takes to beat Jacob?
Cover. 2. Kicks out. Just kicked it.
Oh my goodness. That is as close as it gets.
And you gotta think that.
And trouble here for Jacob. If this submission can get cinched in.
And look at how tight a grip this hold has.
The pain on his face tells you everything you need to know.
Look at breaking the legs and now breaking the arms.
Oh, jarring uppercut.
And overbearing us. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold. Coquina clutch locked in. Looking to fight for. And does he? Yes, he counters. I can't believe he got out of that.
Double stop. Flattens the opponent.
And he retaliates. Jacob Fatu able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Jacob got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage now.
Oh, fought that off with the stick.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission. The cross-face chicken wing. You can tell that's locked in deep.
Every second for him.
Looking, breaking the legs, and now breaking the arms. Scissors kick.
Sucker.
And now he's landing an unbroken chain of attacks.
He's not gonna stop. He's gonna keep this gravy train going, man.
He wants it one more time.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob. Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Trying to go for it again.
Spiral tap. Is that what it takes to beat Jacob?
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever.
Here is your winner,
The Archetype just walked through hell, and now he's on the way to Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Paul Heyman has got to be watching this very closely, and he cannot be happy. The Archetype defeated Jacob Fatu in a vicious Hell in a Cell match. He does deserve it.
Thank you. You have been with me through a lot over the last year. But I finally punched my ticket to WrestleMania! Now, we got a WWE title match to make. So get out here, Braun Breaker!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
My name is Paul Heyman, and I stand before you tonight not as the special counsel of the blue chip off of the dog-faced block, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. No, I'm here as a friend. So please listen. Your obsession with redeeming your loss to Braun Breaker and proving yourself to me is going to destroy you. You won the right to challenge my champion at WrestleMania, but you don't have to. You walked away before, you can do it again with your dignity intact. Or you can finish your comeback on the grandest stage of them all, being wheeled out of the stadium on a stretcher.
That's a good speech, Paul. I just have one question. Does he know?
Does who know what?
Does Braun know how hard you've been trying to keep us apart? You know, I kept asking myself why a group of WWE superstars took an NXT detour for a shot at the tag titles. Why'd they pick that exact moment to play parking lot hit squad? Eventually, the light bulb flicked on. It was you, Paul. You wanted me distracted. And that night Hector and I got our shot at the New Day, everything was falling into place until you strolled into Smackdown. Right on cue, Hector's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, he turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
Well, congratulations. That was quite a summation. See, the thing is, my father was a great attorney, and he taught me to always be one step ahead of the prosecution. You missed something. Something big. You ever wonder why you were stuck on SmackDown all this time? why Braun Breaker was always just out of reach? I made that happen.
Never underestimate the wise man.
Who do you think poured poison about you into Jacob Fatu's ear? Me. Again and again, I stopped you in your tracks. You had the audacity to say no to me? You were a lucky workhorse. I could have turned into a thoroughbred as the next Paul Heyman guy.
That's the champion, and he does not look happy.
And neither does Paul to see his client out here.
This was not part of Heyman's master plan.
Is this all true, Paul?
Braun, I did what I did to protect you.
You think I need protecting? From him?
No, no, no. This business needs protecting from the archetype. WWE needs protecting from the archetype. These people need protecting from...
I'm the champion, Paul. You don't make the call. I do.
Braun, I am your oracle. Listen to me. This man...
Hold on, Heyman. I think you've forgotten something. You don't get to make matches. And you definitely don't get to stop them. It will be the WWE Champion Braun Breaker defending against the Archetype at WrestleMania.
It's official. The match we've all been waiting for. WrestleMania. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype.
And Paul Heyman just got played at his own game.
I got goosebumps, Michael. This is gonna be a straight-up classic.
Aw, look at you. All serious and stuff. Big main event energy. Finally.
Need something, Liv?
What? I'm proud of you. You made it back. Took what, 12 months? But you got off the back of that milk carton. The great archetype. Comeback story of the year. Finally getting your shot.
Everybody's path is different.
No kidding. I never would have taken the long road. Honestly, was it fun playing tag team dress up with the rookies? I mean, it was sweet, but in a sad way. You can't tell me you didn't get tired of waiting your turn. All that buildup, anticipation.
Yeah, maybe a little. I'm not going to say I never got hungry.
See? A hungry archetype. That's one I'd pay to see. I bet he wouldn't have let Paul Heyman get away with all that manipulation. Maybe next time... Don't wait. Don't ask, don't earn, just take. Kick the doors down, make a mess, and smile while you do it. Trust me. Bad behavior? It's so much more fun.
I mean, it's not like I don't see your point. I do wonder why I took the exact road I did.
Ooh, I think that little voice in your head? You should start listening to her. She sounds a lot like me.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
That's too bad. That's where the real work happens.
Exactly. You've had quite the journey.
With a few detours.
Detours? No. Your time on the Indies, putting in the work on NXT, battling Fatu and Hector, it all led here. Main event, WrestleMania.
It did.
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back.
There's no point in dwelling on it. I'm focused on my future, which starts tonight. The past is the past.
Yeah, you never know. Who doesn't love a good comeback story, right? Anyway, good luck out there.
Before you showed up, there was only one question anyone was asking around here.
Yeah? What was that, champ?
Is the next face of this company gonna be Braun Breaker? Or Jacob Fatu? Then you show back up, and even though I threw you around like a rag doll, people keep telling me the archetype should be in that conversation. Is that what you think? That you deserve to be on my level?
We're about to find out in front of 80,000 people. Because tonight's not about me. It's not about the comeback. Tonight is about whether you can carry this company on your back. And I know that I can.
Your old school mind games ain't gonna work on me. You did yourself a favor waiting this long. If you'd come at me last year right after our first match, I'd have retired you for good. Even you knew that.
Maybe. Or maybe I just had to lose to learn all the holes in your game.
The problem with that is I got no holes in my game. I'm not some gimmick. I've known exactly who I am my entire life. A champion.
Then you're in for a rough night. Because if that's the only way you see yourself, what's the mirror gonna look like without that belt around your waist?
I'm not gonna find out because tonight, your comeback is over.
Look at you, standing here, main event of WrestleMania. You took every road but the easy one.
I definitely hit some potholes along the way.
It was all worth it to get here. Maybe get the chance to knock Heyman's teeth down his throat. Not that I can officially condone that sort of thing as the general manager of Raw.
Officially.
But I can understand why you'd want to. I'm sure you've had a lot of pent-up frustration. When I showed up at TBD and made you the offer to go to NXT, I don't know if I would have blamed you if you told me to go to hell.
I did think about it for a second.
You made hard choices. Some bad ones, some good ones. But they were yours.
We can reminisce more some other time. But right now, I'm focused on tonight.
Good. Now go out there and finish what you started.
There are matches that change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel them in the air. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype. The rematch is one of those.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight. And they both feel it. Braun and the
prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Double stomp flattens the opponent.
Getting out of harm's way.
Shoulder tackle. Quick pin. Championship on the line. He kicks out before 2.
Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close.
And into a collar and elbow. Turning it into a waist-up.
Able to escape and down into a headlock.
Oh, that punch! Oof! Knee strike connects.
Boom! Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Just discarded the champ like a chump. Wow! Now that's what you call impact. The champ has to be seeing stars after that vicious powerbomb.
Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Tough spot for Braun to be in.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
A classic strategy for a reason. Cutting down the champion right from the very base. Now that is a winning mentality.
The WWE Championship is on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Braun Breaker is defending against the Archetype, and Paul Heyman looks concerned that he's about to lose his meal ticket.
Thumped with a big blow.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
The challenger taking some minor damage. Stops that offense from connecting.
Well-placed kick. On their opponent.
Oh, what a tackle.
Oof, just punishing the arm.
Maybe not, maybe not. Stops the ref count before 2.
Still not staying down for the count.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Things are heading ringside now.
A thing of beauty, lumbar check.
And somehow this from the heavens.
Diving cannonball senton.
Incredible agility. To the sky.
Oh, huge miss right there.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Impressive display of power. Being able to pull that off. That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
Makes the cover up even before a 1 count.
Not even a 1 count at this point.
And Breaker having to reckon with the fact that his best seemingly wasn't good enough. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Oh, stinging the arm right there.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Big impact.
Nice movement. They're hooked.
Raw power with the Uranagi. Lift off.
Spiral tap.
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
2. Just barely making it out.
We almost just had a new champion. Less than a second away.
Throw a Breaker caught off guard. Thunderous power slam.
Oh, man. We better have a new champion.
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, the comeback is complete. We have a new, undisputed WWE Champion.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Braun Breaker, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
The archetype is joining forces with Paul Heyman. Unbelievable.
Wait a second.
He doesn't need Heyman. He's already defeated his champion.
Yeah, what's Heyman gonna do? Show him how to lose?
The archetype walked into Wrestlemania with a chip on his shoulder and walked out alone. A legend. For Booker T, Corey Graves, and Wade Barrett, I'm Michael Cole, and this has been Wrestlemania.
Well, talk about making a WrestleMania moment. I can't believe Heyman tried to jump ship to your side. What a piece of work.
Honestly, after everything Heyman's done, I wasn't surprised he tried to pull that.
Good point. Well, I'm glad it was never in doubt that you'd make the right decision.
I didn't need Heyman to get back to where I wanted to be. And I certainly don't need him to stay there either.
Speaking of staying on top, it's now time to defend your championship.
I look forward to the challenge.
This is your chance to show the WWE Universe what kind of champion you are.
Here we go, fighting for one of the top.
Getting right into this dust-up. I give no quarter and I ask for none in return. I cannot understate the display of toughness we just witnessed here.
Hitting all those punches and firing right back. It was almost barbaric. Solid punch. Just like that, Roman gets stopped.
Oh, not everyone can do that.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
As long as he is not crashing through a table, I think he's happy to endure some punishment. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
He gets sent right into the corner. Textbook scoop slam. Nicely done. Oh, my God. Boom. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh. Caught the leg and makes them pay. Anticipation. Ooh. Facing off in a tables match definitely seems like walking a tightrope.
This is the kind of match that can change direction in an instant. The same table you set up for victory could turn into the cause of your defeat.
Ooh, catching that elbow to the gut. it. Taking off.
Just hurling their body. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Reigns able to get out of the way.
Roman Reigns with a schoolboy pinning combination. No!
Powerbomb!
Heading to ringside now. Back into the ring now. What a counter!
Clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Over that big boot. Oh, but we got caught.
Turned into a dragon screw.
Reigns cuts it.
Roman Reigns now locking in a submission, the guillotine choke.
And this isn't about ending the match, I can tell you that.
Well, it's a very, very difficult submission to escape, but he did it.
Spear.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Right on the arm.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Table launch right at their opponent.
Setting up the table. Hopefully he's thought this through. Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
Here it comes.
The champion retains.